Hey everyone, welcome. We are live. We are back on Worthy Island. We're gonna try to reclaim this island once again. It's the battle for Worthy Islands. We have so far secured North Carolina, Massachusetts, and Delaware, and we are just gonna, I think, make a loop up here and expand out, try to take this southern island and move on. So hopefully we can get it tonight. I don't know. Pretty hellish fight. Hey, what's up, Lost Active? Welcome, welcome, man. All right. Everything's running good. Hey, Clark A. Frost. Welcome. All right, well, let's get to it. Take the earplugs out and... All right. Let's push up to South Dakota. Truck out here somewhere. Thanks. There it is. Somebody's truck there that didn't make it. Those ghosts when he pulled up. Shot at from behind somewhere. Got shot at from behind somewhere. I don't know where. I'm up over here.
All stations, this is Alpha Main. We're
Really?
under attack at Point Delaware. Out.
Shit. Man, that would have been cool if that truck was full of supplies. This is a straggler. Their counterattacks really get oppressive sometimes. I don't think anybody's here. I think it must have just been somebody pushing through. That's not. Alright. On to the next one. Shit! I'm going up the right side. I'm standing on a fucking wall? Ledge. Not behind us. Supply catch, and there will be people coming out of that. Let's signal fire. Hit. Oh, shit, I knew it. Supply depot up there. I knew they was gonna be fucking... Knew they'd be pushing in from there. Pushing up in. put it on single fire. How did it get back on? And up we go. Wow, one shot to my dome. Fucking peeled me back. Holy cow. Or low on supplies. I got smacked in my teeth. I guess that's where I should have left. Why I should have left the dirt bikes on here. They've been buggy, but they're nice to fucking zip around in, especially these hills like this. Island small enough, how you can run from one side to another in a half hour. Oh, hold on.
All stations, this is Alpha Main. We are under attack at Point Delaware. Out.
Alrighty, I got my window open. Getting a little stuffy in here. They keep wanting to back cap us on these. To do that. Come and attack us here. Ah. Holy shit, that's deep. One in that. Keep hitting the wrong button. Sorry, guys. Sorry about the blindness. I hate that they start at the maximum brightness. It's great at night, but some reason, I don't think they pushed out and pushed to here. I think they stayed there. Now the Marines or the Special Forces are pulling in, and now they're fighting. I was hoping to put the AI up far enough where they didn't mess with the Russians that were running over here, but it's whatever. Oh, there's supplies here. Ground, but there is supplies. Another box of supplies. Well, this one's got a bunch of supplies in it, so we don't need to run supplies. Stop. That's a Russian chopper. That illusion that they flew and dropped some people off up there. Yo, Ghost, I just seen your suggestions for that side-by-side. I like that. that ain't too big of a file, I might look at adding it in here. That'd be perfect for this small map in these mountains. I'm gonna put this little fucking tower. That's not how you get upstairs. Surely you can get upstairs in this tower. Maybe. Oh, he died up here. Shit. Is getting bombarded up there with rockets. Fuck! That whole team over here. Oh, fucks. Is this modded? Yes, this is modded. decently heavily modded, about 13 gigabytes of mods. Holy shit, he's on a roof. Stop trying to take that. By asking that question, dude. Sorry if I butchered that. Horrible at pronouncing names. By asking that question, I would assume that you are on PlayStation 5, unfortunately. I say unfortunately because you can't mod it. At least not right now. I have honestly been thinking about that. Jesus criminy. I was thinking if there were some of the scripts that I run that post a file in the server folder, but I can delete the mod after it's placed that file and it still runs the config. If I could set something like that up for non-modded servers. Obviously, you'd be more stuck with the Evron and Arland and then have to deal with those game modes, but I could at least script AI and other things to do some shit. Like that. Smack you with one shot. Bro. They took Maryland. Or no. We had Maryland at one point, but we lost it. you're fucking kidding me. I didn't see that tree. I was messing with this. Man. Messing with the fucking screen. I was about to turn it off because it's all fucking broken. Fucking tree. Yeah, the little screen's bugging. Oh, I'm slow as shit. What? What happened? Oh my god, the server restarted. Kidding me. Gotta love the jankiness of Arma Reforger. Always fucking something.
Alpha main to all stations. Additional weapons, ammunition. Alpha main to all stations. Additional weapons. All stations, this is Alpha main. All stations, this is Alpha main. Supplies are being distributed from Point Washington. Out.
I think it was a scheduled shutdown. I didn't notice. Scheduled restart. is acting absolutely fucking ridiculous right now, man. Oh. Or if it's that helicopter. Anybody there when I went by? Man broke his legs. Broke his legs. That's another supply depot, so be careful. There may be some down in here. Could be some down in here. Oh, yeah. Okay. Detail up here, you're fucking shitting me. I'll place a single guy up here on security. You got this, buddy. If anybody comes for these supplies, you know what to do. Or do you know what to do? Okay, yeah. Bastards. Gotta hit them with that shotgun and they run away. My camo's working. At least we can say my camo's working. ghost eye again. Fuckers kicking our asses. Shotgun's a fucking menace. Holy cow. It legitimately killed all but one of those guys. That's concrete wall. Why am I not shooting? Am I out of ammo? Holy shit, I thought I fucking reloaded. trust that that was Ghost up there. It don't work every time. Shotgun always starts out with low ammunition and on safety. What a strange feature. There's so many. Why did it spawn so fucking many? That is wild. There's 2 of us, game. There's only 2 of us. Difficulty with them, ain't like they're really doing anything. That glitch in a while, and there we go. Just talked about it a minute ago. How you little fucking bastards survive like you do? Pick that up. Why can I not interact with Ghost? Oh wow, that's weird. Cap it? No. The fact that they're stacked up on this fence is absurd. of these guys on the other side of the wall just shooting. Dummies. Go back there. Don't think they're going to just give up their spot. I think they think they're strategically safe. Pop around there with the old Mossberg. Blah, 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 blah. They got me. I got two of them, but they got me. And we get it. We finally got it. Got it. That means our fucking truck is coming. Oh, that sucks. But it don't suck, because, you know. Oh, wow, our truck is back. So would you... I died. Why does it do that? I don't want to drop all the way to my death game. Try this one more time, maybe? Alright. Alright, Ghost. I'm gonna try to go up here and get these supplies. They look like they're right up the road. Supplies at it. If I'm not mistaken. I'm gonna get knocked. I'm gonna get shot because this truck don't want to shift down. Gear down, come on. That bastard there. Please don't tell me. Okay, that dude is down. Oh, there's another dude over there. Look here earlier and there's nobody. Holy fuck. fucking little bastard. Blow him up. Oh, he's right there. Fuck. Fuck, where'd he go? Oh, God. All right, you're full. Full. He's playing with me. Oh my God, I'm surrounded. Help! Bro, where? Oh, he's right there. Shit. Oh, fast. Oh, I can't turn. They're gonna blow my fucking truck up. Alright, guys. You want some fucking lead? Come get it. Reason you was doing what you was doing to me, buddy. Shit, I don't want in. Truck, not my truck, not my truck, not my truck. Go away from it, don't fucking hit my truck. Oh, fucking bastards, man. I got the supplies, I'm headed back down. Place was hot up there. Already got a bunch of supplies here, but I want a lot. About that. Guess I really don't care about these streets or anything. We're really for a helipad. That might not stop, right? Fit it. Back where I busted the wall, I built a couple things too. That was a hard cap. Got our asses whooped there. AI are fucking aggressive, Clark. You are absolutely right, buddy. Oh, excuse me, excuse me. Now we can get some AI here to protect this place while we go attack the next one, and we don't have to quite fucking worry so much, maybe. Oh, it ain't gonna let me interact with it. That's okay. You can have that anyway. Alright. Might as well decommission this fucker. Oh shit, this is a vehicle depot. Interesting. That include for both light and heavy trucks? Oh, it's just a truck. It's just a truck, people. Okay. I don't know. We should probably hit this and then wrap around and do that. his objective is. People running off. The hell are they shooting? Not even an attack anywhere. Alright, let's get headed to the next one. It looks like it's right over here. They're already shooting into it. This way, ladies and gents. Tried to up that to 120, and for some reason it's not accepting the value. Server host said it should be possible, and not exactly sure what's going on, so I gotta actually submit an official ticket so that they can look into it. Shooting in Los Angeles. I'm gonna push in over here while they're doing that, while he's doing that with his OAI companions, and see what we can solo over here. Go hunting with this fucking shotgun. Oh, he killed himself. He does have an arsenal back here, so yeah, he should be good. Oh, he left. By ourselves with our AI. Let a little tune out in the middle of a pipe, you know. Hey, have a good one, man. Appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, I've got more optimizing to this one to do. I'm going to keep optimizing it, playing around, trying to get it good for you guys on the console. Really want somewhere you guys can hang out, but a little bit smoother experience. A little lighter experience, not necessarily smoother, but lighter. I know Knight's trying to do that with DGT too. He's kind of realized the same things. We kind of talked about it. I think we're pretty mod heavy, so we're trying to slim down and seeing what's really important. Kind of got a little wild with them, I guess. Hard not to, though. You want to have it all. You want to have all the cool shit, but these servers, this netcode just can't handle it. Oh, shit. Hey. Buddy, why can't I, trying to strip him naked, it wouldn't let me with all my shit on there. Didn't work out like I wanted it to. I'd say they know where I'm at. What the hell is the... That did not, that wasn't cool. Dude was right outside waiting on me. fucking spawn. Terrible spawn. I hate waking up in those predicaments. I don't look like I'm hurt. You just knocked me out. Try to go around them. Are they in this building? So this is a spike here. Dude wants me. That dude. Oh! Oh, I'm bleeding. I'm not bleeding. I'm all right. The shotgun is just nasty work, man. Nasty, nasty, disgusting work. He's able to hold that off. Now let's get out of here and get on to the next one and see if we can take it. Might go up and just start sniping. Might find that sniping location, just start sniping for a little bit before we get off. Whoa, what the? What's that? That was a hell of a glitch. Probably should be running through the woods with my rifle, not the shotgun. I don't see anyone. This is the objective. Right there. No real place to have an advantage from. I guess that building over there. You get up there. These senses get annoying. They're getting smacked from up here, I know it. Be nice if I can hit my shots. Oh, am I trapped in here? My goodness. I knew they was going to come from that way. I knew it. I called it out. Well, it was stealth. And here. I don't know why I'm pushing for that building. It is very far. I doubt it's within the radius anyway. Guys will definitely enjoy some good PvP. Yeah. I'm part of another community, Death Grip Tactical. They've got 2 PvP servers, both dedicated full-time. One's a zombie, like horde zombie, not DayZ zombie, like actual horde. Holy shit. Actual hordes of zombies. Is it a multiplayer campaign? No, it's just a PvP script. So it turns like conflict mode into a PvE. So it's nothing really, no missions, just a handful of objectives to go and cap with a bunch of AI. And then I've got, Then I've got scripted mods running in the background from Bacon that like ambient spawn, so they'll just kind of randomly spawn. Well, when I say okay, so multiplayer, like it's co-op, I can have people on my team, but the enemy's all AI. Appreciate the raid, man. Appreciate it. Wasn't sure you could actually do that with YouTube. But yeah, this is multiplayer. Like, we can all join on the same team. I think I've got 20 slots on this server. But this server here that I'm running is mainly just kind of a test bed. But yeah, I'm not sure about PvP right now. Really dabbling into just getting the servers up and going and maintained and making sure I can focus and run one side at least. I do have plans of maybe a PvP server if these ones take off. So, like I said, DGT's got the two PvP or PvE servers over there as well, and that's what I usually main. They've got 50-person servers. This one's just a 20-person. I upgraded it today. It was kind of a test bed, see how things go, see what mods work, what don't. For me, it was your first, for you, it was your first day on today. Oh yeah, how'd you like it? Come from DayZ, obviously, I take it. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, stop by our server, search the Tundra, it's East Coast, or search for DGT, Death Grip Tactical. They've got, like I said, it's bacon zombies, and they've got another straight PvE. DayZ is your crap. I've tried DayZ, excuse me, twice. Both times were disasters. The first time, me and my wife spawned fairly close to each other, so it wasn't too difficult to find each other. But then we very quickly starved. And then another time, we fell out of a tree or something, broke our legs, crawled around for a half hour trying to heal our feet or heal our legs. Ended up finally figuring out how to heal our legs, and then we died from starvation. And I haven't went back. It seemed like a cool game, but I need a little more action than I think what it provides. I think that's why I really like Arma, because it is that DayZ really sandbox where it's just kind of open and free to do what you want. But at least we've got some action going on. We can populate it a little bit more. I think that's another thing. This engine holds so much more than that old Bohemia engine. We can do so much more on here. Some people suffer from DayZ, some from Arma. Oh, I suffer here. Even the PvE, they're still not the brightest, but they've got different parameters, so some of them's better than others. Like, I guess some of them would be like rookie soldiers, some are veteran. You had some that'll just one tap you, some would fumble and miss a lot of shots. Now with this script, they actually do try to form some sort of tactics. You're not too familiar, so the basic AI is kind of rush you, and that's all they want to do. They know where you're at, and they'll just rush you. But these ones actually try to, at least in theory, perform some sort of tactical maneuvers. A cat stops the ones in the vicinity somewhere. Ever since the 1.3 update, these capture times take forever. They're supposed to give time for the enemy to counterattack, more for PvP side of things, but I don't really think, I don't have an understanding of how you can change that value. I'm pretty sure in the script somewhere you can change the time, but it takes forever sitting here capping, especially if you're solo. It really relies on multiple people. Which, oh, second. That's a very typical thing. I'm not sure if you guys go through this shit on DayZ, but this is a very typical thing with Arma is crashing. Even on vanilla servers with no mods, they happen a lot. Modded servers even more. Now this is kind of a lighter modded server, I guess. It's heavily modded, but it's still lighter than some. That's an issue. Yeah, I don't get back. Like I'm on 4K. Uh, all right, now everything's loading in. So all right, right there. I'm in 4K and I'm getting 74 frames, mixture of medium and high. Oh, I appreciate it, man. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. I stream usually every night. This last week and a half, I've been slacking, a lot going on, and just haven't really been up to it, been tired. But I usually stream most nights, typically late night, 10, 11 o'clock East Coast. And I'll go for 2, 3, sometimes 8 hours, depending. That's another thing, even on here with the lower settings, I don't really think it takes too much away. The only thing you lose is some of your sight distance and the rendering of distance. Alrighty, man. See ya. Thanks for the raid. Gotta go find these guys that are... Stop them up there. Moved from my spot and got lapped. This is spawn us all the way up here because these supply nodes reach that capture point? What? Really far spot to... Whatever. That helps me. A lot of running. You guys are from DayZ or more familiar with DayZ side of things, you'll understand that there is a ton of running on here. And this is a small map, so this one ain't even that bad. Jesus. Definitely wasn't expecting him that far out.
You, on me. Let's go.
You're coming with me.
You, on me.
Why you guys all got your shotguns out?
You, fall in. Squad, follow me.
Back to the running. Change my zoom in level. Also, everybody, you guys new to Arma, you're new to Arma and you want to see more, I've got plenty of videos, not live, clips and funny clips, cool clips, whatever. Go check them out. Oh, fuck. Sorry, it's fighting off a sneeze. I don't know what's going on. I got this weather around here is bugging out the last few days. Hot, cold, hot, cold. Got my allergies all up. Where is that dude at? Just gonna shoot me and then run off to a whole different spot, huh? Hey, Richard and Richard, I got Dick and Dick with me. I got two dicks.
Squad, go over there.
Brought 2 AI this time, hopefully they can provide a little bit of backup to help with the capture time. One person soloing capture takes forever.
Squad, move there.
Their shotgun's going off. Don't know where my friendlies are, but they're supposed to be going down. Wonder if they found that dude that Shot me. I'm glad the AI actually knows how to remove the safety. Shotguns, every time you load in with them, they load in on safety. The only gun in the game to do that. I'm not exactly sure why they do that. It's a modded gun, so the creator obviously put it in there, but... Where did my AI go? Dick and Dick just disappeared. They just rode out. Dick and Dick just rode out on me. Wow. Ooh. Hopefully I don't get hit while I'm in this mode. Send them down here to reinforce me, but they're gonna have to run. After this, where do we need to go? Push up to Maryland, and we got the whole southeastern half of the island capped. And then we'll push up, take Houston, Portland, wind up, take Denver, go over there to that relay. Actually, didn't notice we had relays on this one to configure. Go over to the relay, hit New York, and swing up to Nebraska, Alaska, Los Angeles, and Colorado. Hopefully we can do that tonight. If these cap times, then it take tremendously long. Apologize about the lack of gameplay right now. Kind of just watching me stare at a tent. That is the Army experience, guys. Welcome. As you guys probably seen with Dose of Daisy's content, if he was playing any PvP servers, they can get pretty wild. Really wild depending on what server you get to. Each server is massively different than the next. You got different GMs, you've got different communities, different mods, different scripts running. So one Arma experience is not going to show you guys the whole tale of the tape. There needs to be quite a few hours of Arma watch to really understand it. There's so much going on here. The way I describe it is, if you guys remember when we was kids, we had the little green and tan, I think they was, the green and tan army men, and we get in a sandbox or a dirt pile and just make up a little battlefield for them and play army. That's exactly what this is. Like, I've got, with Game Master, I can go in here, overlook the entire map. I can spawn vehicles, helicopters, heavy vehicles, boats, civilian vans and cars, and tanks, and all kinds of crazy stuff. Some of this stuff you guys don't even have in most modded servers. They're just here for the GMs to use. I can put, like, effects. Where am I at? fireworks off in the sky. Another thing we can do. Drop a 500 down here. Fab 500. What this game master really, hey, we capped it. What this really allows us to do here is curate custom experiences. Curate custom experiences on each scenario. So we don't, what we do in VGT is we might not even have you guys go capture these. We might load in at main base and we might set objectives over, you know, on a different part of the island, like let's say over here. And I don't know, maybe there's an elimination target, there's a search and rescue target, there's something there. And there we go. There's the counterattack. And we'll, you know, send the team out. 20, 30 people in convoys, helicopters, boats, whatever we got to do to get there. Have a scenario set up enemies, set up vehicles and enemies in vehicles, roadblocks, whatever, and there's gas we can lay down, all kinds of cool shit. Did I just get executed from behind? Executed from behind. See, if Dick and Dick was still there, Dick and Dick had to be dicks and fucking abandoned me. Sorry for cussing. And one thing to note about me, I cuss, and I cuss a lot. So, apologies beforehand. Probably won't stop. You guys just keep defending it. I'm try to get back to that other base before they cap it, because I really, really don't want them to cap it and take all that progress that I just spent the last half hour doing. Executed. He came up. He had to come up right behind me. I was just talking, didn't hear it. Got a big mouth. Likes to go a lot. All right, buddy, I'm back. Where you at? that one guy. Really? Really? No supplies here. A couple boxes out there. 200. Ooh, plus 20 a second. That is that is beautiful. Okay, cool. It ain't going up. Is that just a bug? Are my Marines finally showing up? Oh, my special ops. Sweet. Alright, well, shit. I'm gonna take it there's no vehicle here, but I want to spawn a little civilian vehicle. Motherfuckers. Oh, Lord. Oh, well. That's my destination. Ha! Again, it put me all the way up here. Jesus. I don't know why it decides to spawn all the way up here. That objective radius is massive. But it allows me to have all these fucking supplies up here without actually having to drive up that atrocious hill. Gotta be on the outside. I love that little hill right there. A little hilly area. Guys are just shooting at a wall. If you ever get this bug, you're playing and you ever get this bug and you can't do anything, nothing works, you get this grenade out of your hand, find something. It's to create a animation, like high enough to create an animation of falling.
Cover its fire.
You guys can't have that much ammo left.
Cover its fire.
You guys go over there and just do something about it. Instead of sitting right here doing nothing about it. I need to put the truck there. I'm sorry, guys. Get mad. Get mad.
Cover its fire.
Really? There's all these... There was all these supplies here.
Alpha Main to all stations. Friendly forces are under attack at Point Arizona. Out.
Oh, you guys better hold that fucking spot. I do have to drive my truck all the way up there. Might not turn out too well this, I know vehicles on DayZ don't work the best, but I think we've got a lot more on here, and these heavy trucks just, they're ass. Genuine ass. These things are also death traps because they just easily set you up for an ambush. Bastard. Oh, you missed. Haha, you missed. Really trying it, ain't he? Where are my special forces? They're all dead, aren't they? Everyone. Oh. Oh, there's one. Doing it. Dude, you're just standing there. You're gonna get dropped. Buddy. Oh, he's stuck. Can't walk. The fuck? You cheated. He's fucked up. Can you walk now, buddy? Why is this dude so fucked up? I'm sorry, guy. Sorry.
Hold your ground. One, hold your ground.
I don't know why I replied him because I'm about to take their gear set away. Now they've all got my gear. Well, one of my gear sets. Alright. We have more than... Did it not unload? Okay. Find them. Oh, whoa. I don't hear anymore.
Alpha main to all stations. We've just raised the transmitter tower at Point Arizona. Out.
Oh, we're under fire. Whoa, I heard that one.
Additional weapons.
Michael Brown, what are you guys doing on the ground? Why do you guys keep getting on the ground? The Russians with their rockets, man, they are very, very good. Sorry, my cat came up. Wanted some pets. Black one. The Ozman. The Ozzy man. What are you doing, dude? No, you're not allowed up here like that. Go back, finish building here, and then I think we'll push on to the next one. We'll leave David Turner here. He can protect this place.
Contact. Front. Unknown man.
All stations. This is Alpha main.
Why am I climbing that? Come on, game. was stupid. I'm not accepting that. All I wanted to do is jump around the corner, and it's like, you're going to climb. Then you're going to be stuck in a climb animation while these guys shoot you. I just built the arsenals backwards. I just realized it. They surely don't have that many more people than we do. I think I've killed quite a few of them. They're no longer attacking the, or capping. Jesus. Really?
One, under fire. Fire. Two, under fire.
Wrong button. Little bastard. Go out there. You.
Squad, go over there.
Ah! On the other side of this truck, they keep coming over this ridge. Butterfly got me. I'm gonna drop some mortars on these guys. Oh. Over in the fucking water for. Get them out of their little hidey holes. Oh my golly, I bet we can fucking build now. No, that's impossible. Where's one at? That surely couldn't have been them. Seriously now. These guys are way too far away. They're on the water too. Guys surely ain't doing it. There's nobody around. Why can't I build? I'm at. Come on, please. There's nobody around. Okay. Okay.
Alpha Main to all stations. A depot has been constructed for light vehicles at Point Arizona. Out.
I can do you one better if you don't want to let me do it.
Alpha Main to all stations. Fuel supplies have reached Point Arizona. Out.
We can move this. Helipad
Alpha
there.
Main to all stations. A helipad has been constructed at Point Arizona. Out.
I'll form rifle team, grenader team, machine gun team, and a medical team, and I'll put them all together. They're going to have one objective. That is to cap this location. We'll try this flying again, see if it bugs out the server. I think I've got a helicopter mod that is conflicting or causing issues. Test it out a little bit, see if it's still causing issues. Forgot about this. Missed every one of those shots. Yep, see, there's the server performance going all the way down. Fucking can't really get straight because every time I go straight, it judders a little bit and I like overcompensate. It's unfortunate. I gotta take that mod out. I really thought I was gonna like it. Well, at least it probably is not active no more. Cat, get out of here. Oh, that's a civilian. these servers on 24 frames, 26 frames, 27. That is insane. I guess it could be stirring up all these fucking AI too. It's just flipping it out. Tried to fucking crash into the dude, but it didn't work. I don't know. That's pretty fucking. Especially that this server, it's not the server host at all because everything is probably above spec of what it needs to actually be. Actually, let me go into that. Oh, Cat, you just keep going. No. Get... Oh, bear with me 1 second. I'm going to remove these this helicopter mod and see if that's actually what is causing the issue here. I'm going to restart the server, and we will see what's actually. Hopefully, it's just those helicopter mods. That'd be really unfortunate if it's something else. But the server's just a test bed. We're just kind of testing mods, testing things out, see what's playing well with each other and what's not, what's causing issues, and we will hopefully have something more stable sometime.
Alpha Main to all stations. Additional weapons, ammunition, and supplies have reached point. Alpha Main to all stations. Alpha Main to all stations. Alpha Main to all stations. Additional weapons and all stations. This is Alpha Main. Supplies are being distributed from Point Washington. Out.
All right. lot smoother. A lot smoother. Yep, there's those mods. Maybe. I just felt a little bit of a judder. Ooh, nope. There it goes. Fuck, man. There it goes. It's running good. Hopefully it's just a little bit of hiccup that ain't related and actually does stay good. Oh shit, I didn't even... Woohoo, got it just in time. Oh man. This lag is, yep, there it goes. I just seen the server 28 frames. That's unfortunate. Wonder if the other helis are going to have that same problem, the Hueys. I wouldn't anticipate. It is, because that's the only... The helicopters are the only thing that's messing anything up right now. Which is typical, but with only me being on the server, this server being pretty upgraded on the hardware side of things, there's just no excuse for this. No excuse whatsoever. Like every time I go to move even any slight adjustments, it was just like a judder. Feel it. It's doing it too. On that same damn thing. It's like anytime it fires rockets is when it does it. A lot of rockets on here. Yep, server 28 frames, 26 frames, 20 frames. actually, that's pretty raw. I haven't used this version of the Huey. Yeah. That's pretty nice. Pretty nimble. As bad in the Huey, maybe because the Huey ain't as fast, but still, you see right there's all those little judders, and then I can't really swing and do anything because of it. All I feel is just a constant shred of that shit. It's gotta be mods not playing well with each other. That'd be terrifying. That would be absolutely god-awfully terrifying. I knew I was going to hit it. And it gave somebody else fucking credit for it. That's wild. Oh, 1 second. Let me go through this mod list and... Oh, let me off screen. Let me off screen. Outside of the possible scenario, I don't think there would be anything causing it on here. Because... everything plays to... all these usually play together pretty fucking well. Give me 1 second, just to look at a couple things. I shouldn't need these anymore. Cool. All right, one more server reset, and we'll see. I took a couple other things out. I don't want to have to reset the scenario. Kind of happy with it, but if I have to, I have to. That's a restart. See where we're at now. I apologize, guys. Okay, so that was kind of important that I keep that one in. All right. Okay. Do indeed need that. Didn't think I would each time, but apparently we do. Alright. Let me find it. This is not the right one. This is. I can add those other ones back in. All right, bear with me 1 second, guys. 1 freaking second. Screw it. Go in here and find them a lot faster. It's crazy. I could see why that didn't want to work. $13 gigs exactly. 13 gigabytes exactly. Okay. Server's already tripping. I didn't even get it loaded in yet. server. 27 frames. But maybe that was just because of that rapid succession. Nope. Hot, man. That's really upsetting me, guys. Really upsetting me. I can't figure out what's actually causing that. Scarecrow. One more potential fix. One more potential fix. Where is my notepad? Actually, we'll just grab it from this. Put the linear mod on. I feel like there may be an issue with the AI because in some of these AI modes, they will spawn a lot of enemies at the same time. So this linear progression is supposed to slow the where we can't just run around and cap whatever we want. Therefore, it should reduce the amount of AI that gets spawned in at one time because they don't have to defend every base. They can just defend bases that you are currently headed to. But let's go, I think. Conflict. Where is... Oh, it's... BP... right here. All right. One last ditch effort. And then we'll switch. Then this is another thing I have to fuck around with tomorrow, I guess. I've messed around with these servers nonstop for 2 days now. Gotten them to a far better place, but they're still not to where I want it. So yeah, see, now we don't even have the option to go anywhere. The only place we can go is Maryland. Vehicle ain't even here no more. Yeah, that's right, because we took the ambient off. Or not the ambient, but put the linear on. That's what I should be saying. That's why they're not spawning anywhere else. No dips in performance at that time. 0 performance issues at this point. That linear mod really just helped. I think it was just too many entities, too many AI out at one single time being spawned. All those rocket fires and all that gunfire. It's nothing, no extreme move is causing it to lag. I'm actually getting 100 frames in 4K right now, so we might actually be in there, boys and girls. Oh, that is fucking tasty. Oh man, that's so nice. It sucks that they ain't all over the island anymore, but nice little roadblock block, good to know. But at least we ain't fucking juddering and stuttering everywhere when we fly. Feels a lot better. Who would be shooting me over here? There should be nobody spawned in. get a barrel roll in this? I'm sure we can. Oh, I can't save it. It just started. I got it upside down and it went wonky. And it went wonky. All right, well, let's try to go over and hit Maryland and see where the fuck it takes us. I'm definitely not going to be able to get to the island. Even this main island tonight, I was going to hope to, but we're already pushing 1 o'clock on my time, and that's pretty late. All right. Trying to, at the same time I was messing with getting that server back up, I was trying to get my Kunar server back up and running, and for some reason it's wanting to be an asshole and just not populate now. It's, I really don't know what the issue there is. Getting these servers up and running and keeping them up and running and maintained is a giant headache that I was not prepared for. I didn't think that these servers would be such an issue. I know the mods, I'm getting them to play with each other, but sometimes it's not even the mods, it's just the host. That is why I switched. I'm running a different host than the Kunar server. I switched away from the Kunar server host. I'm just kind of waiting for that month to end. More using it just to mess around with at the moment. Like this. Why? I don't, there's no reason that it's not running. It should be running. There, everything is great. Everything is golden. It's actually, what's messed up here is that it is installed from a config file that was downloaded. So, not exactly sure why it won't work, as it definitely should. Oh well. We'll see if that worked.
Alpha main to all stations. All stations, this is Alpha. Alpha main to all stations. Alpha main to all stations. Supplies have reached Point Washington. Out. Alpha main to all stations. Supplies have reached Point Washington. Out.
All right, let's run over here and see if we can cap this. I'm glad I figured out the server stuttering issue. Just too many AI out at one time. Config file is a little heavy on the spawns. The ambient spawn config. Groups by Bacon. They pretty nice when when it's working good and the map's not all stuttery and shit. Like they It's pretty cool, but like I said, that's a lot of AI out at once all over the map, which I don't really know a way that you could actually stop that without just getting rid of that config, but I'm sure you can. I'm writing one of the presets, so I'm not exactly sure. Not sure how to set them all up. Ooh. I have my controls, please. Big ass mountain or hill, mountain, whatever you want to fucking call it. Thermals help greatly. They almost feel like a cheat. We already had this once. Please let me have my thing, please. Not got any enemy scripted to come up here. Make sure they're still. Can't see them. Come on, camera. We do got AI spawning around me. They're just not pushing. Guess I'll have them push up here. Probably because we own so much, and being that it's linear, this was probably supposed to be one of the first ones that we was going to take. Honestly, I feel like I'm just going to cheat. Go ahead and edit its properties back to us. Oh, wrong one. Is it really not gonna let me?
All stations, this is Alpha Main. We've taken a secondary objective at Point Maryland. Out.
We'll go ahead and delete these guys. And delete these guys. 'Cause I want to see what we are actually supposed to go. Hey, Lumen. No, that's not a dumb question, man. Not at all. No, you cannot. This is GM Powers. You can actually play single player. Here, I'll actually show you. It's a lot easier to just explain. Not really doing anything important. I'm just kind of testing out that server and the mods and everything. But when you go to here, these scenarios, I guess you could do it play. But if you go down the scenarios, you've got all these different pre-made scenarios. Like some of these are just the vanilla game modes for Ireland and Everon. Some of them are like a capture and hold, and then there's an elimination. Now these are all essentially single player. Now if you go to the workshop, and let's just add all my mods back into enabled. Then I go back down here. Now you'll see different scenarios. So you got RHS scenarios. Now you got PvE 4 times. Now you do not have to host a server. If, let's just say you want to go to this conflict PvE, if you hit play, it's going to load you in, but it's not going to load any mods in besides that one single mod that it used to create the scenario. But if you go back here to host, this will host a multiplayer session, public session from your PC, but you don't actually have to, like, you can turn your visibility off. You can even turn battle eye off, so you don't have to worry with the anti-cheat messing, you know, with server performance and stuff. You can kind of set it up how you want. And then here you would add what mods you actually want. Like right now it only needs this one, but you can add whatever mods that you want to add. And if you add one like that, it'll add all the dependent mods that it needs to run. And then here's even some auto or advanced settings that you don't need to really mess with any of this. And then when you go and host local, it should load it up. Yep. It'll take a second for the first time load up because it hasn't actually. So then now you just go in. You can pick. Now you can actually, you don't even have to go in. You can just hit Game Master here. And then this is Game Master. So there's actually, I ain't got the mod installed to do it. Like certain things I can't, unable to place because there is a system budget to help keep performance. Now I've got a mod that'll disable that budget. You typically don't really need it. It's set very low. It kind of hinders a lot of what you got going on. But yeah, you can get in here and spawn your people. Spawn enemies. Oh, look. Wow. Great for the US to just get taken out by a guy with a pistol. You can heal them. You got some control over their properties. There's different mods that'll add more customizable things. Stay away from CRX Infusion AI. That was causing a lot of issues for us. But yeah. Basically what you got going on there. One second, let me drag and drop all this back over to here. Hey, glad to have you on, man. Hey, check out my servers and check out DGT. DGT's the clan that I'm in, and but I've got my own servers. So I got the Tundra, I got NA1 and NA2, the Tundra, and then DGT has that zombie server, Zombie Bacons 2.0, and another Goglin PvE. So definitely welcome and encouraged to come join us and check everything out. Really glad you're liking it though. That's awesome. There's quite a bit to like and enjoy on here. Kind of addicted myself. There's many nights that I'm like, all right, well, tomorrow night, guys, we're going to play something else, and I end up getting stuck back in Arma. Now this weekend has been an issue because I've been trying to get away from it, but I've also been trying to get all this shit set up and good so I ain't gotta mess with it anymore. But it's really becoming a hassle. It's just keeping these things up and going, but it's a labor of love, I guess. Check them out next time. Yeah, definitely check it out. DGT, Death Grip Tactical. Now they don't have their full name. They just have their DGT on the server name. So you search DGT or the Tundra and you should find us. We definitely kind of heavily modded. I can't remember. Are you running on a PC or a console? So our next cap is Los Angeles. Copy that. Definitely not going to go into it tonight. I really want to get this Kunar server back up and running so I can go jump on it and do a few things, but it is not wanting to play. What's messed? I used it to test out something for this server, and I downloaded the config file so I could just reinstall that exact same config file. But now it's like, yeah, it's not right. We're having issues. We can't start. We can't populate it. It keeps going on some restart loop. And I'm like, what? You're not really making a whole hell of a lot of sense here with the, with that. See, yeah, you type in Tundra or DGT. This is our test. It's just a test server. There's not a lot going on in here. I might as well go ahead and favorite that. But there's our PvE and there's the bacon zombies. It's going to end up taking forever to log in. I think I got it. It might be stable, but now it's going to take 5-10 minutes just to fucking populate on the list because I had to completely wipe it and reinstall the server, which absolutely eliminates everything and restarts fresh. But then because of that, it takes Bohemia quite a while to actually populate the server list with your server once it shows up. Unfortunately, I had to restart it. But that one's got some Taliban, and they speak in Taliban. They got Middle Eastern voice pack on there. They're all dressed as Taliban. The civilians are running around as Taliban, so it's kind of hard to tell which is which. They've got suicide vests on. They'll run up and explode and really do some damage. But the problem there is if you got friendly fire on, you get in trouble for killing the civilians because the civilian AI is not the greatest on here. and they tend to want stick around the bad guys and stick around the firefights. I guess they like watching. Sometimes I'll just lay down while you're firing over top of them and all kinds of zany shit. Like, guys, let's not do that. Let's try not to do that. But they don't listen the greatest, and they kind of do what the hell they want. So, yeah. So it shows it up. It says that it's up and it's going. I guess we'll just wait on it to populate. See what it does. Really hoping to jump on there and get some shit going. Unfortunately, that this is dead already tonight, Sunday night. To be expected though, Sunday night. Oh, was he? Always get random favorited servers. It's the goofiest. Come on, show up. And there's nothing on this server side dashboard to indicate any issues or anything. All it says for the information that you get, the event log, and that all that is just kind of like, oh, well, your server restarted. Your server stopped. Server stopped. Server restarted. It absolutely doesn't tell you anything about what's going on in the actual game. Like with the Worthy Island server host, I can see everything. I can see the CPU usage, the disk usage, the RAM usage, how many players are on. I can look at what actual, like what the script's doing in the background, what's being populated, what's airing, and I can see it all. So I know like when I click turn on, when it turns on, when it doesn't. These guys don't. They just kind of, well, it's running. It's running. It's definitely running, guys. But then you come over here to this and you're like, yeah, it's not running though. Big reason I left them and went to somewhere else, because I'm not going to sit here and deal with this crap. Now, one thing I will say that they have an easily toggleable max frames for your server. The server for Worthy Islands does not have, it has a command that you can run. Hey, there it goes. It has a command that you can run on the startup, and I've ran it, I've set it, and it still doesn't work. There's times it is a steady 60 and it doesn't ever jump to 61 or 62, so I know it's capped at 60. I think earlier we did see 63, but that was it. Like it never, like, that was very rare. All right, I gotta enter my password, so I'm gonna go be right back screen. All right. Yeah, this one also, you can't run the script on the back end to just automatically become a mod. It doesn't, I don't know. So yeah, we've got the Taliban here. This guy's always cracks jokes to hide his pain. He must be really in a lot of pain. Clough. Unfortunately, they still do, I believe, they still got Russian names. The mod didn't completely change that, but believes he is the best sharpshooter in the army. The man ain't even got he's got a machine gun. He loves his pet gun. Of fucking course he does. Of course he does. Wow. That's gotta be scripted in there. Bro. I want to go kill this guy now and take a picture beside his worthless body. Oh, and I ain't got my... For some reason, every time you go to spin, it automatically resets. That's a lot cleaner. You can get main base set up. See, this is something what I was talking about in the other one. With the mods, I've actually got it where enable game master budgets. That can help a lot with certain things.
All stations, this is Alpha Main. There's a new barracks at Point Colorado. Out. Alpha Main to all stations. We've just raised the transmitter tower at Point Colorado. Out. Alpha Main to all stations. A depot has been constructed for heavy vehicles at Point Colorado. Out. Alpha Main to all stations. Light vehicles are now... Alpha Main to all stations. Fuel is now available from Point Colorado. Out. All stations, this is Alpha Main. Helicopters can set down at Point Colorado. Out.
But yeah, Lumen, if you're still here, we run ops all the time on there, like where we set up and we set up little missions. Sometimes community members will set up a mission. Sometimes it's the GMs, but we'll shoot. That's not good. We'll set up missions and go out and complete missions and have a little pre-made scenario set up where we go rescue a hostage, take a hostage. There's been times where just had eliminations where we've had to go eliminate like a captain or something, high-ranking member. Just whatever role-play story we want to make up that night. And some of them are ongoing. Some of them could just be a one-time thing, but I think you'd enjoy it. Pretty curated experience from the GMs. Try to give you guys a fun experience, let you guys experience a lot that you might not necessarily experience if the GMs aren't present, or even something that the PvP would not be able to give you just because of, obviously, restrictions in PvE. GMs can't really meddle too much or mess around too much in a PvP match. But here on the PvE, we can do what the hell we want, pretty much. Got a lot of cool things out for you guys to do. The other server actually just installed a police mod, so there's AI police roaming around that works on some of the missions that we might have where we might need a police department in the area for whatever reason. You know, it might not be a war-torn area. It might be an area that's starting to be infiltrated, and we're the guys helping that. So you can't drive. Okay, you can drive back there. All right. Oh, that's a bad guy right out front. Go kill this guy. Goat lover. Get a picture with him. This map is so freaking nice. It's got some issues, but it is so nice. I have not. In all honesty, I've spent quite a few hours on this map, and I've never really touched anywhere besides this. Well, I guess we landed down here, and we had an op where we had to take. Oh, where was it? We landed south of Denver, and we came up Restrepo. Yeah, Restrepo. I actually got a video on that one. Got a video out on that op. Quite a few I haven't maintained or haven't done, but yeah, it's got caves up here. These are like in caves. Yeah, I mean, cave generator. Fucking amazingly beautiful map. It really is. Got up here. You just sit up here. Look out. Like, come on. Absolutely beautiful. There is no game like Arma. Like, come on, guys. This is just absolutely stunning. And the fact that this game runs on consoles, and fucking insane. This map offers a lot of opportunities too. Like there's a down Chinook here. Not sure what we would do with this. It's a question mark. That's interesting. Never actually. None of the other maps have these little question marks. Like I've seen this one too. This is a down drone. I have not made it there. I would love to actually go out here and see that. But let's create our kits. Yeah, our kits are gonna have to be redone because what? Reset the server. Please don't tell me I'm already under fire. Have to be a corporal to what the fuck is that? For a backpack, you gotta be a corporal? Oh, Oh, these restrictions are getting out of fucking hand, dude. That is insanely stupid. Looks so goofy like that. Helps when you already know what you want to do. Where's my fucking shotgun? Too many guns, too many guns, too many guns. I've seen that son of a bitch up here. See something funny? That's where the suppressor goes on a shotgun. If you guys didn't know, it goes on the shit. What the f is going on? It goes on the finger guard. Naturally. I mean, I don't know where else it would go. Naturally. Really. Pouch, it doesn't hold very much. That's the one. rank up for backpack is wild. For a fucking backpack. All right. 32 mags there, 26 rounds. And that. Now let's go kill that fucking. I'm just gonna go down there. I'm gonna kill that little goat lover. Then I'm gonna get off. Sneak up like a ninja on him. Shotgun. Lazy bastard just sitting there. Goat loving motherfucker. Wow.
Atlas, red, 1-1. Alpha main. Blue on blue. Check your fucking fire. Out.
Yep, that CRX is installed. I forgot to take the CRX out. Apparently, we are friends with all these Oh, shit. Blue on blue, check your fucking fire. How about no, because they're not my friends. Yep, and that sound mod don't work either, see? So for the voice of the... That's why I wanted to test it tonight. For the voice mod pack for the Taliban, it requires the Better Sound mod 3.6. Well, when you run it with modded guns with suppressors, this is what you get. No sound whatsoever out of the suppressor. Kind of a fucking silly thing, but it is what it is. Believes he... Okay, that was the best sharpshooter. Loves his pet goat. Steals paperwork. Fun fact, shotguns are war crimes in war. They're only meant to be breaching for breaching purposes. To actually shoot somebody with a shotgun in war is a war crime. That was because Germany, back in World War II, Germany went to the not NATO, wasn't NATO back then, but the Geneva Convention, and complained that Americans were committing war crimes by using trench shotguns in warfare, while the Germans were setting people on fire with flamethrowers. They thought flamethrowers are completely fine. Those are humanitarian flamethrowers. But a shotgun is too uncivil for war and causes too much damage and too much PTSD, so they had to ban the shotgun. That's how bad the shotguns were fucking up the Germans in World War II. Kind of wild, but it's very, very true. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to change their voice pack out, change it, get the CRX mod out so we don't fucking have team killing underway. Take the CRX and that voice mod out. That CRX is really, 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 really nice. It does a lot for the scripting for the AI. But for whatever god-awful reason, and it's not anything to do with any other mod because I loaded it in just by itself. But anytime you kill a Russian or an enemy, you get a negative report. And it's like, well, you shouldn't be doing that. I'm just shooting enemies, though. Like, that's all I'm doing. Don't know what I... Okay, hold on. Let me put... I wonder if I can... Or if I can override that. I'm gonna try something goofy here, but maybe this will work. Maybe if I install both sound mods, I can put war tapes in front of better sounds, and it will load in first, and it might take over the sound stage. And I can't take better sounds out unless I take the Taliban voice mod out. I would really like them to be speaking Middle Eastern instead of shouting Russian, but I swear I just heard a Russian in that when they yelled, so I don't know. Might as well roll me one while we're sitting here, huh? Successfully killed my goat fucker. That's the second time I've loaded into that mod and went to that same location and checked out people and had absolutely hilarious shit. Like a lot of those personal belongings, the reference or the comments about the individuals are pretty funny. We killed a dude earlier and he was thinking about deserting. He was ready to desert the war, to desert the Russians, and he was just done with it. But we killed him before he had a chance. Another one just got married before he was shipped out. Kind of brutal, some of them. All right, it says it's back up. Let's see. Ah, that came up really quick. Look at it. Now the sound stage might be really fucked up, or it might be all right. I've got two different sound mods on here. We'll see. Hopefully the war tapes incursion overtook the... No way. Ah, because it's not an actual... Okay. Fuck. Holy fuck, yo. Hold on, game. Damn. Oh, it spawned the fucking... command tent back in, but that's the command tent. That's the right command tent. That sucks. Alright. Whatever. I fucked up. We'll just put this down for now. Everything sounds a lot louder, like War Tapes is actually enabled, so I think we might have gotten by with it. Yeah, War Tapes is definitely the sound mod that's playing. Nope. Still fucked up. Alright. That sucked big time. Oh well, I guess it's just a fucking... just a Taliban voice pack, so it's not a big deal. I don't think we're actually going to stay on Kunar very long. I mean, in fact, like I said, this server, it's only up until the monthly trial or the monthly subscription's out. Night Raider, their servers run great. I mean, I won't complain about the performance of their servers one bit. It's not convoluted like all the other server hosts that you've got to pick your CPU package and pick your RAM package and pick your priority and pick your storage and then your boost speeds, and you got to do all that. You really don't have to do anything. You just, I want better performance, and you get performance levels, and it's actually a little bit kind of cheaper. But as I said, the fucking dashboard in and of itself is absolutely horrible. Like, there's no dashboard there. It's almost non-existent. Fucking joke. Still gonna do that. Why? You're spawning in, like, I don't understand why they would spawn in there, because clearly that's where the command tent is. Let me put you guys... Game Master, please. Yeah, I don't understand why the default vehicles are spawning inside of the command tent. Like, that doesn't really make any sense. And now I can't get rid of the fucking thing. Lost access to it? I would say I did. I mean, I guess because maybe this is here and it's trying to put it there. Possibly. Just nowhere to put anything on this map. I'll put it out here. And maybe now they'll actually spawn over there. I don't understand why they... Alright. works. No, don't. Why? Exit, please. Well, why did it not take effect that it's out? Why, though? I don't understand why it wanted to... War tapes is enabled. Not... That's just dumb. I want to thank you guys for hanging out. Want to take the time to say thank you. Not only for stopping out and hanging out while there was some action, but still hanging out while there's absolutely no action going on. I really appreciate it. Appreciate all the love. Appreciate all the likes. Appreciate all the shares. If you haven't already and you're sitting there idle and you're just watching, maybe you've got it idle in the background. I don't know. If you haven't already, hit that sub. Go ahead and subscribe. Hit that like. Share this thing. Show your uncle. Pretty sure there's a pretty little lady at work that you've been wanting to talk to. Break the ice. Show her my stream. Be like, hey, babe, let's watch this together. Be great for date night. All right. I'm going to test this one more time. If not, I'm going to bed. I'm smoke some weed. Watch some TV. Find a movie or something. Bug my old lady before she goes to sleep. You're lurking. See, I knew there were some lurkers out there. What's up, Guinea? Oh, we ain't got the fucking... Oh, we do. Why does it keep spawning in there? Ah, that is so super frustrating. At least it ain't freaking out like it was, though. That's so odd. That's the natural spot of the... But it is showing two of them. I mean, it shouldn't. I guess it will. Whatever, but... Where are we? We could just go over here and we wouldn't have to worry about it. But every time a server resets, it's just going to reset right into there. Alright. Please? Why? The sound mod is gone, game. Like, we're gone. It's not here no more. Let me... Did I break it? There we go. Nope. How'd I do? I broke it. I broke it. I broke it. I broke it. How did I break it that bad? Stupid. Like, it's everything is off of it. The mod is gone. Why are you still doing that? Holding on to that. Alright, I know I said it already once, but I'm gonna say it again. One more time. I procrastinate like that. Alright. Yes, haven't already been able to tell I've got severe ADHD. Maybe a slight bit of autism. I don't know. So when I get stuck on something, even if I don't want to be stuck on it, I'm stuck on it. I've been doing these servers for 2 days now, not really been playing the game or doing much. I actually got to play a little bit today, but that was just testing purposes. Yesterday we had the whole server just freezing up, and then we ended up getting into an instance where the enemy wouldn't even recognize us as enemies, and they just kept walking up to us like we was all friendlies. They put away their guns and walk around, and we couldn't shoot and kill them. I had to enable friendly fire, and then we could actually kill them. It's the silliest kinds of shit. I have to be right back one more time, guys. Wish we could run the config file on the server side that allows that not to be there and not do that, but... Hey guys, guess what I hear? I hear my gun this time, but the cars are back in there fucking up again. Wild. Nothing I can do about that. Every time it resets, it's just going to do that. Oh well. Oh well, at least I got the sound mod back, right? I can actually play. Fuck the tent. We'll just...
Alpha main to all stations. Alpha main to all stations. Additional weapons. All stations. This is Alpha main. Supplies are being distributed from all stations. This is Alpha main. Supplies are being Alpha main to all stations. Supplies have reached Point Arkansas. Out.
We still got our back there. They're not going to be speaking Taliban-y, Middle Eastern anymore, but at least they're still Middle Eastern. Just wants to get back home, loves his family's cat, writes bad poems in his spare time. Really, at least we ain't got no freaks over here this time. Born in Soviet I'm not even gonna pretend to announce that. He was a talented amber prospector. He's an only child. Well, now your mom's got no children. Sorry. Avid music lover. Dislikes his superior. Wasn't an adventurer, but then took a bullet to the knee. Oh, why didn't it? I wonder what they were shooting at. I teleported out there. Whoopie. Whoopsies. All right. Loves camping and love with a local pig trainer. Are you in love with the pig or are you in love with the trainer? Is terrified of birds. Joined the army to follow his father's footsteps. His wife is expecting twins. Hates the Americans. Well, there you go. Hate us now. Has many friends. This civilian dreams of opening his own barbershop one day. Good luck. Loves to paint and dislikes nature. Well, you're in about as much nature as you can. He swears he isn't a Western spy yet. Is keen to ask around for military secrets. Oh, I like this guy. We're gonna make him indestructible. No damage, and he is a beast. This man will not die. Actually, he's going to walk he's just going to walk relaxed back to our base to feed us information on what is happening out there. Yep. He's going to go in our tent. Unmarked. Okay. He's just going to casually walk to our tent and just tell us all the secrets that he has. And they can't kill him. Where'd he go? Where the fuck did he go? Did they kill him? There he is. His name is Lucas. All right, Lucas. When I wake up tomorrow, I should see you back at my place. Disable all the requirements. One thing I can't do is fix the rank requirements unfucking fortunately. Friendly fire is on though. Did this dude not take off to our base like I told him to? Maybe you got some more questions that you've got to ask before you head that way? Or no, he is. There he is. There he is. He's headed there. All right. Well, that's it for me, guys. I am off of here. I appreciate all the... We just did this spew 10 minutes ago. We'll do it again. Appreciate you guys for coming out, for hanging out. Appreciate all the subs, the likes, the shares. If you haven't already and you're out there, hit that like, hit that share, subscribe. Let's grow this thing together. You guys know what it is. Peace.